assembling outside for Nakara Sankirtan. The ladies will go first, followed by gents. We will take the next 2-3 minutes to assemble. Saira.
षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव 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 सुब्रह्मण्यं हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शरवण भव सुब्रह्मण्यं दुर्शरवण भव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं ॐ सुब्रह्मण्यं सुब्रह्मण्यं षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 साईनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 साईनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव 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 सुब्रह्मण्यं हर 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 सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शरवण भव सुब्रह्मण्यं दुर्शरवण भव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं शिव शिव हर हर सुब्रह्मण्यं हर हर शिव शिव सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं 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 साईनाथा सुब्रह्मण्यं शान्ति शान्ति श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत नः शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनं प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनामवित्रयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् ॐ
भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवागुंसस्तनूभिः व्यशेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अवभक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवधातारम् अवानोचानमवशिष्यम् अवपश्चात्तात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरात्तात् अवदक्षिणात्तात् अवचोर्ध्वात्तात् अवाधरात्तात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात् त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वम् आनन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तस्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारस्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वम् इन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्वरो गणादीं पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीं तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्धेन्तुलसितम् तारेण रुद्धम् एतत्तव मनुस्वरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारश्चान्त्यरूपम् बिन्दुरुत्तररूपम् नादः सन्धानम् सगुंहिता सन्धिः सैषा गणेशविद्या गणकऋषिः निःसृद्गायत्री छन्दः गणपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्
एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशमङ्कुशधारिणं रतं च वरदं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणं मूषकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात् परम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय वरदमूर्तये नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ अथ पुरुषो ह वै नारायणो कामयतः प्रजा सृजेयेति नारायणात् प्राणो जायते मनः सर्वेन्द्रियाणि च खं वायुर्ज्योतिरापः पृथिवी विश्वस्य धारिणी नारायणात् ब्रह्मा जायते नारायणाद् रुद्रो जायते नारायणादिन्द्रो जायते नारायणात् प्रजापतयः प्रजायन्ते नारायणाद् द्वादशादित्या रुद्रा वसवः सर्वाणि च छन्दागुंसे नारायणाद् देवसमुत्पद्यन्ते नारायणे प्रवर्तन्ते नारायणे प्रलीयन्ते। ॐ अथ नित्यो नारायणः ब्रह्मा नारायणः शिवश्च नारायणः शक्रश्च नारायणः द्यावा पृथिव्यौ च नारायणः कालश्च नारायणः दिशश्च नारायणः ऊर्ध्वश्च नारायणः अधश्च नारायणः अन्तर्बहिश्च नारायणः नारायण एवेदगुं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यं निष्कलो निरञ्जनो निर्विकल्पो निराख्यातशुद्धो देव एको नारायणः न द्वितीयोऽस्ति कश्चित् य एवं वेद स विष्णुरेव भवति स विष्णुरेव भवति। ओमित्यग्रे व्याहरेत् नम इति पश्चात् नारायणायेत्युपरिष्टात् ओमित्येकाक्षरं नम इति द्वे अक्षरे नारायणायेति पञ्चाक्षराणि एतद्वै नारायणस्याष्टाक्षरं पदम् यो ह वै नारायणस्याष्टाक्षरं पदमध्येति अनपब्रवः सर्वमायुरेति विन्दते प्राजापत्यगुं रायस्वोषं गौपत्यं ततोऽमृतत्वमश्नुते ततोऽमृतत्वमश्नुत इति य एवं वेद प्रत्यगानन्दं ब्रह्मपुरुषं प्रणवस्वरूपम् अकार उकारमकार इति तानेकधा समभरत्तदेतदोमिते यमुक्त्वा मुच्यते योगी जन्मसंसारबन्धनात् ॐ नमो नारायणायेति मन्त्रोपासकः वैकुण्ठभुवनलोकं गमिष्यति तदिदं परं पुण्डरीकं विज्ञानघनं तदिदावन्मात्रं ब्रह्मण्यो देवकीपुत्रो ब्रह्मण्यो मधुसूदनो सर्वभूतस्थमेकं नारायणं कारणरूपमकारपरब्रह्मो एतदथर्वशिरो योधीते प्रातरधीयानो रात्रिकृतं पापं नाशयति सायमधीयानो दिवसकृतं पापं नाशयति माध्यन्ति नमादित्याभिमुखो धीयानः पञ्चपातकोपपातकात् प्रमुच्यते सर्ववेदपारायणपुण्यं लभते नारायणसायुज्यमवाप्नोति नारायणसायुज्यमवाप्नोति य एवं वेद इत्युपनिषत् ॐ सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः यदक्षरपदभ्रष्टं मात्राहीनं तु यद्भवेत् तत्सर्वं क्षम्यतां देव नारायण नमोऽस्तु ते विसर्गबिन्दुमात्राणि पदपादाक्षराणि च न्यूनानि चातिरिक्तानि क्षमस्व साईश्वर अपराधसहस्राणि क्रियन्ते हर्निशं मया दासोऽयमिति मां मत्वा क्षमस्व साईश्वर अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष साईश्वर हरिः ॐ तत्सत् श्री साईश्वरार्पणमस्तु स्वस्तिः प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्ताम् न्यायेन मार्गेण महीं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Sai Ram, we will now be chanting 108 names of Bhagavan. Om Shri Sai Ram.
Please sit as a family. Plates will be distributed with the akshita.
ॐ श्री भगवान् सत्यसाई बाबाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सत्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सत्यधर्मपरायणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई वरदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सत्पुरुषाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सत्यगुणात्मने नमः। ॐ श्री साई साधुवर्धनाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई साधुजनपोषणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वज्ञाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वजनप्रियाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वशक्तिमूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वेशाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वसङ्गपरित्यागिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई महिमात्मने नमः। ॐ श्री साई महेश्वरस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई पर्तिग्रामोद्भवाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई पर्तिक्षेत्रनिवासिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई यशक्काय शिरडिवासिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई जोडि आदिपल्लि सोमप्पाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भारद्वाज ऋषिगोत्राय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अपान्तरात्मने नमः। ॐ श्री साई अवतारमूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वभयनिवारिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई आपस्तम्भसूत्राय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अभयप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई रत्नाकरवंशोद्भवाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई शिरडि साई अभेदशक्त्यावताराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई शङ्कराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई शिरडि साई मूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई द्वारकामायि वासिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई चित्रावती तटपुट्टपर्तिविहारिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई शक्तिप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई शरणागतत्राणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आनन्दाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आनन्ददाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आर्तत्राणपरायणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अनाथनाथाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई असहाय सहायाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई लोकबान्धवाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई लोकरक्षापरायणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई लोकनाथाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई दीनजनपोषणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई मूर्तित्रयस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई मुक्तिप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई कलुषविदूराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई करुणाकराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वाधाराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वहृद्वासिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वपुण्यफलप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वपापक्षयकराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वरोगनिवारिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वबाधहराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अनन्तनुतकर्तृणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई आदिपुरुषाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आदिशक्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई अपरूपशक्तिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई अव्यक्तरूपिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई कामक्रोधध्वंसिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई कनकाम्बरधारिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई अद्भुतचर्याय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आपद्बान्धवाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई प्रेमात्मने नमः। ॐ श्री साई प्रेममूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई प्रेमप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई प्रियाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तप्रियाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तमन्दाराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तजनहृदयविहाराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तजनहृदयालयाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तपराधीनाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तिज्ञानप्रदीपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भक्तिज्ञानप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सुज्ञानमार्गदर्शकाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई ज्ञानस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई गीताबोधकाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई ज्ञानसिद्धिदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सुन्दररूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई पुण्यपुरुषाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई फलप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई पुराणपुरुषाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अतीताय नमः। ॐ श्री साई कालातीताय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सिद्धिरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सिद्धसङ्कल्पाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आरोग्यप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई अन्नवस्त्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई संसारदुःखक्षयकराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वाभीष्टप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई कल्याणगुणाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई कर्मध्वंसिने नमः। ॐ श्री साई साधुमानसशोभिताय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वमतसम्मताय नमः। ॐ श्री साई साधुमानसपरिशोधकाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई साधकानुग्रहवटवृक्ष प्रतिष्ठापकाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सकलसंशयहराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सकलतत्त्वबोधकाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई योगीश्वराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई योगीन्द्रवन्दिताय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वमङ्गलकराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई सर्वसिद्धिप्रदाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई आपन्निवारिणे नमः। ॐ श्री साई आर्तिहराय नमः। ॐ श्री साई शान्तमूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री साई सुलभप्रसन्नाय नमः। ॐ श्री साई भगवान् श्री सत्यसाई बाबाय नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
अम्बिकतनया गजानना अम्बिकतनया गजानना गजवदना गणनाथ गजानना गजवदना गणनाथ गजानना पाहि गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा विनायका त्रिभुवन पालक मंगलदायक त्रिभुवन पालक मंगलदायक विद्या बुद्धि सिद्धि प्रदायक विद्या बुद्धि सिद्धि प्रदायक पाहि गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा विनायका अम्बिकतनया गजानना गजवदना गणनाथ गजानना पाहि गणेशा विनायका त्रिभुवन पालक मंगलदायक विद्या बुद्धि सिद्धि प्रदायक पाहि गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा गणेशा विनायका पाहि गणेशा विनायका अम्बिकतनया गजानना
मानस भज रे गुरु चरणं मानस भज रे गुरु चरणं तू कर भव सागर तरणं कर भव सागर तरणं गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय सत्य साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ॐ अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिव ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा मानस भज रे गुरु चरणं तू कर भव सागर तरणं गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय साईनाथ सद्गुरु जय जय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिव ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं
त्रिपुर सुंदरी माँ हम बधया सागरे माँ त्रिपुर सुंदरी माँ हम बधया सागरे माँ सुंदर वदनी माँ अम्ब सुगुण मनोहरी माँ सुंदर वदनी माँ अम्ब सुगुण मनोहरी माँ जय जग जननी माँ अम्ब जगधोधारिणी माँ जय जग जननी माँ अम्ब जगधोधारिणी माँ पर्ति निवासिनी माँ अम्ब पाप विमोचनी माँ पर्ति निवासिनी माँ अम्ब पाप विमोचनी माँ त्रिपुर सुंदरी माँ अम्ब दया सागरी माँ सुंदर वदनी माँ अम्ब सुगुण मनोहरी माँ जय जग जननी माँ अम्ब जगदोधारिणी माँ पर्ति निवासिनी माँ अम्ब पाप विमोचनी माँ पुटपर्ति निवासिनी माँ अम्ब पाप विमोचनी माँ त्रिपुरसुन्दरी मा अम्ब दया सागरी मा
साई साई स्मरण करो
साई साई स्मरण करो
साई साई स्मरण करो
साई साई स्मरण करो
गुरु चरण कमल ध्यान करो गुरु चरण कमल ध्यान करो साई साई स्मरण करो
साई साई स्मरण
केशव माधव भजन करो
केशव माधव भजन करो
केशव माधव भजन करो
केशव माधव भजन करो
सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो
सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो
सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो
सद्गुरु साई सेवा
साई साई स्मरण करो गुरु चरण कमल ध्यान करो साई साई स्मरण करो केशव माधव भजन करो सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो सद्गुरु साई सेवा करो साई साई स्मरण करो
युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा बाबा साई बाबा बाबा साई बाबा बाबा साई बाबा बाबा साई बाबा युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा अल्लाह येसु नानक साई, बुद्ध ज़ोरास्त्र महावीर साई, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा, बाबा साई बाबा, बाबा साई बाबा, युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा, अल्लाह येसु नानक साई, बुद्ध ज़ोरास्त्र महावीर साई, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम रहीम जय राम, युग युग के अवतारा साई रामा साई कृष्णा साई बाबा,
साई हमारा हम साई के ऐसा प्रेम हमारा, साई हमारा हम साई के ऐसा प्रेम हमारा,
सत्यं ज्ञानमनन्तं ब्रह्मा 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 सत्यं ब्रह्मा ज्ञानं ब्रह्मा अनन्तं ब्रह्मा अनन्तं ब्रह्मा सत्यं ज्ञानमनन्तं ब्रह्मा सत्यं ज्ञानमनन्तं ब्रह्मा सत्यं ज्ञानमनन्तं ब्रह्मा सत्यं ब्रह्मा ज्ञानं ब्रह्मा अनन्तं ब्रह्मा अनन्तं ब्रह्मा सत्यं ज्ञानमनन्तं ब्रह्मा
భగవంతుడనగా ఏమిటి?
Who is God?
భా అనగా ప్రకాశము,
Bha, effulgence.
వా అనగా వర్తించటము,
Va, conducting
గా అనగా
concept.
అభివృద్ధి గావించటము,
Va means developing.
వాన్ అనగా వ్యాప్తి గావించేటువంటి వాడు.
Van, vastness.
కాంతి స్వరూపాన్ని సర్వత్రా వ్యాప్తి గావించేటువంటి వాడే భగవంతుడు.
God spreads His brilliance, effulgence all over.
అతనికి ఎట్టి రూపము లేదు.
He has no specific form.
ఆకాశమున కంటే అతి సూక్ష్మమై ఉండు,
He is subtler than space,
అణువు కంటేను చాలా అణువుగా మారు.
smaller than an atom.
ఇలాంటి భగవంతునకు ఎట్టి రూపాన్ని నిర్మించగలరు?
What form can you decide for God?
నీ ఆత్మనే నీ యొక్క స్వరూపంగా కనిపిస్తూ ఉండాలి.
Your very own spirit appears in this form.
పరమాత్మ చైతన్యం భవ్య స్వరూపమై అంతటా నిండి తాను అండియుండు.
The consciousness of the divinity, it dwells in everyone and appears in a cosmic
బ్రహ్మలో
form.
మీరు, మీలోన బ్రహ్మం ఉండే.
God is in you and you are in God.
బ్రహ్మకు మీకును ఎట్టి భేదములు లేవు.
There is no difference between you and God.
అట్టి భేదరహితమైనటువంటి తత్వాన్ని ఈనాడు మనం భేదముగా విశ్వసించడం చేతనే అనేక దుఃఖములు గురి అవుతున్నాము.
Because we are dual minded, there is no trace of non-duality, we suffer today.
కనుక దైవత్వం అనగా ఇట్టి రూపము అట్టి రూపమని కాదు,
You cannot decide a specific form.
సర్వరూపములతో కూడి ఉండినటువంటిదే ఈ దివ్యత్వము.
All forms are divine.
సత్యమునందుండి సర్వము సృష్టించి,
From the point of truth, God has created everything.
సర్వ సత్యమునందుండి సర్వమణగే.
Everything merges back in the principle of truth.
సత్య రూపము లేని స్థలమేది కనుగొన్న
There is no place in this world where there is no truth.
శుద్ధ సత్వం ఇది కూడా చూడరయ్యా.
That is unsullied, pure truth all over.
కనుక సత్యం ఎక్కడ ఉన్నది?
Where is truth?
సర్వత్రా వ్యాపించినట్లే.
It spreads everywhere.
సత్యం లేని స్థానం లేదు,
There is no place where it's
కనుక
not
నీ దైవం
noticed.
లేని స్థానం లేదు.
So there is no place where there
దైవం
is no God.
సర్వవ్యాపకుడు.
God spreads everywhere.
దీనిని పురస్కరించుకుని భగవద్గీత సర్వతః పాణిపాదం తత్సర్వతోచి శిరోముఖం సర్వత శృతిమల్లోకి సర్వమా ఉత్తిష్టతి అన్నాడు.
Basing on this, Bhagavad Gita declared that all heads are His, all hands are His, all feet are
సత్యమునికే
His.
అన్ని రూపములు కూడాను దాల్చి ఉన్నాడు.
God is in the form of truth in everybody.
కనుక మనం సత్యస్వరూపమైనటువంటి దైవత్వాన్ని మనము ఆరాధించాలనుకుంటే మన ఎందే ఉంటున్నది ఆ దైవ స్వరూపము.
God is in you in the form of truth.
మానవులు ఈ సత్యాన్ని గుర్తించుకొనలేక సత్యస్వరూపమైనటువంటి తన యందే ఉండినప్పటికీ అది వేరేగా ఉన్నదని విశ్వసించి కాలమును వ్యర్థము గావించి కర్మలు ఆచరిస్తున్నాడు.
Man is not able to realize the spirit which is truth, latent, immanent in him. He considers himself different from God and therefore he suffers.
గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, హృదయ విహార బడా చిత్త 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 చోర, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి, గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి,
గోవింద గోపాల హృదయ విహారి,
గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, నంద
కుమార నవనీత చోర,
నంద కుమార నవనీత చోర, నంద కుమార
నవనీత చోర,
హృదయ విహార బడా చిత్త చోర,
హృదయ విహార బడా చిత చోర, గోవింద గోపాల ప్రభు గిరిధారి, ప్రభు గిరిధారి. ओम तत्सत् श्री नारायण तु पुरुषोत्तम गुरु तु सिद्धभूत तु स्कंद विनायक सविता पावक तु सविता पावक तु ब्रह्ममशतु यहोवा शक्ति तु यीशु पिता प्रभु तु रुद्र विष्णु तु राम कृष्ण तु रहीमतावो तु रहीमतावो तु वासुदेव गो विश्वरूप तु चित्तानंद हरितु अद्वितीय तु अकाल निर्भय आत्मलिंग शिव तु आत्मलिंग शिव तु आत्मलिंग जीवतु। ओम जय जगदीश हरे, स्वामी सत्य साई हरे। भक्त जना संरक्षक, भक्त जना संरक्षक, परति महेश्वर। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। शशिवदना श्रीकरा सर्वा प्राणपते, स्वामी सर्वा प्राणपते। आश्रित कल्पलतिका, आश्रित कल्पलतिका, आपत्पादवा। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। माता पिता गुरुदैवमो मर्यन्तयो नीवे, स्वामी मर्यन्तयो नीवे। नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ, नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ, नागेन्द्र शयना। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। ओंकार रूप ओजस्वियो साई महादेवा, सत्य साई महादेवा। मंगल आरती अंदुको, मंगल आरती अंदुको, मंगल गिरिधारी। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा। नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा। नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा। ओम शांति शांति शांति। परमं पवित्रं बाबा विभूतं, परमं विचित्रं लीला विभूतिं, परमार्थ इष्टार्थ मोक्ष प्रदातं बाबा विभूतिम् इदमाश्रयामि। साई बाबा विभूतिम् idamaśrayami. Sacred ash, miraculous Baba's creation, flowing from his blessed hand, holy creation, granting us the greatest wealth, God's divine protection, beloved Baba. Beloved Baba, grant us liberation. Beloved Baba, grant us liberation. Om Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyoti मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्महविर्ब्रह्माग्नो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मैव तेन गन्तव्यम् ब्रह्मकर्म समाधिनः अहं वैश्वानरो भूत्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रितः प्राण अपानसमायुक्ता पचाम्यन्नं चतुर्वेदम् ॐ समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की
Om Shri Sai Ram. We'll now proceed to the rec room for breakfast, and please assemble back in the prayer hall at 9:30 sharp. We'll have a special guest session. Om Shri Sai Ram.
मन से कहो राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। पाप कटे दुख मिटे लेत राम नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक राम नाम। परम शांति सुख निदान दिय राम नाम, निराधार को आधार एक राम नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सब ही राम नाम, भक्त जन जीवन गण एक राम नाम। भक्त जन जीवन गण एक राम नाम। राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम 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 राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं, हरि भजन बिना सुख शांति नहीं, हरि नाम बिना आनंद नहीं, हरि नाम बिना आनंद మధుర మధుర మురళీ ఘన శ్యామ మధుర మధుర మురళీ ఘన శ్యామ మధురాధిపతే రాధే శ్యామ सूरदास प्रभु हे गिरिधारी सूरदास प्रभु हे गिरिधारी मीरा के प्रभु हृदय विहारी मीरा के प्रभु हृदय विहारी मधुर मधुर मुरली घन श्याम मधुराधिपते राधे श्याम सूरदास प्रभु है गिरिधारी हे गिरिधारी मीरा के प्रभु हृदय विहारी मीरा के प्रभु हृदय विहारी मधुराधिपते राधे श्याम गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोपाल बाल बाल राधा कृष्ण जय गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोविंद कृष्ण जय गोपाल कृष्ण जय गोपाल बाल बाल राधा कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय गोपिकमाल हारी प्यारी माई मीरा मदन मोहन मुरलीधारी कृष्ण जय गोपिकमाल हारी प्यारी माई मीरा मन विहार मदन मोहन मुरलीधारी कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण 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 जय कृष्ण जय राम कृष्ण जय राधा कृष्ण जय बाला कृष्ण 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 जय शुक्लाम्बरधरं गणपतिमन्त्रं సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం షణ్ముఖనాథ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం 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 సాయినాథ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం 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 షణ్ముఖనాథ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం శివ 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 సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం హర 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 సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం శివ శివ హర హర సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం హర హర శివ శివ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం శివ శివ హర హర సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం హర హర శివ శివ సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం भवभयहरण वन्दितचरण भवभयहरण वन्दितचरण भवभयहरण वन्दितचरण भवभयहरण वन्दितचरण जय नाद जय माधव शौरी जय नाद जय माधव शौरी जय नाद जय माधव शौरी కనుక మానవునికి ప్రధానమైన మానవునికి కలియుగం
Lord Ganesha, one with a huge body, a curved elephant trunk, and whose brilliance is equal to billions of suns. May you always remove all obstacles from our endeavors. I offer my humble pranams at the lotus feet of Bhagavan Sri Sathya Sai Baba. Respected elders, young adults, brothers and sisters, Om Shri Sai Ram. My name is Misha Rugani, and I'm from the Group 4 Girls SSC class, and I will be your MC for today. As we gather here today, we are filled with reverence and joy to celebrate the life and the teachings of Bhagavan Sri Sathya Sai Baba, a beacon of light and wisdom. Sai Avatar's teachings remind us that the true spirituality lies not in the rituals, but in the purity of our hearts and actions. This celebration is first of many towards Bhagavan's 99th birthday offering. This year's theme of Avatar Declaration Day is Journey with the Avatar. Swami says, an avatar is defined as the incarnation of the Supreme Being. The word avatar is derived from the Sanskrit word avataram, which means descent, and usually implies the deliberate descent of the divine into the mortal realms to reveal the absolute truth to humanity and remind them of their true divine nature. Though avatars may appear in different forms at different times, places, and circumstances, yet they are all the manifestations of the one Supreme Lord. Swami says that formless God takes a form and descends upon the earth as an expression of his boundless love and affection towards humanity. The avatar is an enigmatic yet delightful blend of individual consciousness and the divine consciousness. The avatar behaves in a human way so that mankind can feel the kinship with him, but rises to his superhuman heights so that mankind can aspire to reach those heights. On this auspicious day, let us bow ourselves, our life, to the avatar, our guru and God, Bhagavan Sri Sathya Sai Baba, who has shown us the goal and purpose of life. Today, as we honor the divine incarnation, let us reflect on the lessons he imparted and the miracles he performed. May we carry forward his legacy of love and selflessness throughout our life. As we commemorate Avatar Declaration Day, we have an exciting program lined up with a special guest speaker in person, followed by Ladies Wing and YA Offering and bhajans. With that, I would like to invite Auntie Punita Anecha to introduce our guest speaker for the day.
I offer my most humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of our dearest Baba, who is our closest companion and none other than our own highest self, present in each one of us here today. Many thanks, dear Misha, for that beautiful opening prayer. On behalf of the Sri Sathya Sai Baba Center of Toronto, York, I am truly honored to introduce our special speaker, dear Sister Sangeeta Lekhi. Sister Sangeeta was raised in Miami, Florida, and has been part of the Sai fold since she was 10 years old. Her connection and real understanding of Swami's teachings began when she joined the Young Adult Program in 1994, and after attending the summer showers in Vrindavan in 1995. During her young adult days, Sangeeta was blessed with direct experiences with Swami and from working with the International Sai Organization. In 2004, Sangeeta became one of the first 2 youth members of the National Satya Sai Council, leading and coordinating the program of the USA Young Adults. Although her education and work experience was in accounting, she has a master's in business administration, after Swami's direct guidance, she switched to the teaching profession. Through fellowship, she earned a master's in education in math. She then taught math to at-risk students at a Second Chance High School in Manhattan for 2 years. After living in New York City for 13 years, Sangeeta and her family moved to Edison in 2012, where she was the SSC coordinator and teacher at the Edison Science Center. In her professional career, for the past 9 years, Sangeeta has been teaching middle school math and is the dean of students at a private school in New Jersey. On a personal note, I first met Sister Sangeeta over 11 years ago when I attended a workshop that she and her husband Sunil had organized. It was a transformational workshop on the Phyllis Crystal method that Phyllis Crystal herself was teaching. One of the days of the workshop also happened to be my husband and I, we were celebrating a 10th wedding anniversary. So on this day, Sister Sangeeta went out of her way and very graciously arranged for both my husband and I to have some precious moments with Phyllis. I will always be grateful to you, Sister Sangeeta, for making that happen. It was a special blessing. Today, we are all truly blessed to have you with us. Thank you for coming all the way from New Jersey to speak to us on this sacred Avatar Declaration Day. I now invite everyone here today to join me in extending a warm welcome to Sister Sangeeta.
My most humble and loving gratitude to Swami, and my most humble and loving gratitude to all of you. First, for bringing me here, for having me here to this beautiful place, and if you were with me with the tour guide, you'll see how in awe I am of this beautiful, Prashanti-filled location. I also want to thank you for having me here, because I always feel that when I'm asked to speak about my experiences, it's really, perhaps, and hopefully you'll enjoy them, but really it's for me. And I thank Swami and I thank you all for giving me the opportunity to relive my own life and memories with Swami. So thank you. Today we are celebrating Avatar Declaration Day. And I thought about it. I said, are we celebrating the Avatar? Well, we're always celebrating the Avatar. But really, we are celebrating the day that the Avatar declared himself to us. And for that, we are truly blessed. We are blessed because we are born in the age of the Avatar. We are blessed because not only are we born in the age of the Avatar, but we know the Avatar. We are blessed that not only are we born in this age, that we know that the Avatar exists, but also that we believe in the Avatar, that he is. There's so many people in this, billions of people in this world, right? How many are born, how many know that the Avatar exists? And even after knowing of Satya Sai Baba, how many believe in him? Some of us are blessed because not only do we know him, but we've also had a chance to see him physically. So we are blessed for so many reasons. And it starts with the fact that Swami himself allowed us to have this experience because he declared himself on this day. And going back to this idea that we believe in Swami. Well, believing in God has always come easy to me. I've never been a skeptic. I don't question things. I very easily came to Swami's fold when I was 10 years old, and it was very quick and easy for me to believe that a God exists. We believe in someone, and that in itself is a blessing. People go through their whole lives not knowing what to do, not knowing who to turn to when they have calamities in their lives. So my whole life, I believed in Swami. I believed he was God. I believed he would take care. So it was very simple. But I have to say that it was only recently that I then started to think about faith and the difference between the two. And I pose that question first, and I'm sorry, I'm a teacher, so I can't help but ask you questions. What do you think is the difference between belief and faith? Show of hands, how many of you believe in Satya Sai Baba? How many of you have faith in Satya Sai Baba? So what's the difference? And is there a difference? Anybody? I don't know if we can. Would anyone? Are you going to make me call on you? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask the MC. She's a group 4 student. I can ask. Do you think there's a difference between belief and faith?
I think that they're quite similar, but I believe that, well, it's hard to explain. I believe that belief is
I know, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'll come back to you. I'm going to have to ask because only people I know here. So, Lakshman, if I know your name, I get to ask you questions.
Faith is incessant belief, meaning there's nothing to look back. There's only one answer, to believe it. But belief may be like, can it be true, cannot be true, you can debate about it, but faith is incessant belief.
Okay, faith is incessant belief. Coming back to you.
Kind of like what he said, I feel like faith kind of, there's a strong reliance on I would say trust that belief kind of doesn't reach, I'd say, if that makes sense.
Perfect, thank you. So really, I don't think I ever thought about this myself, but it was only recently that when things happen in life, that's when you start thinking about God and perhaps where is God? I don't know if you've ever thought about that, but I have. At some point, I never thought I would ask myself this question, do I believe in God? Do I believe that God will take care of this? Actually, where is God? Swami, you're not even physically here anymore. And to me, the greatest blessing in life is not just to be born in the age of the avatar, to know the avatar, to have seen the avatar, to have belief in the avatar, but really the greatest blessing is to have faith in the avatar. Swami narrates an example of faith, and he talks about a senior devotee. And he says, it was in one of the discourses, and he said, there was a senior devotee 10 years ago whose life was going wonderfully. And this is Swami narrating this example. And he said, 10 years ago, his life was great. And he's told everybody, he gave talks and told everyone, Satya Sai Baba is God. I believe in Satya Sai Baba. And he said, now, 10 years later, when life isn't so good, he is no longer believing that Satya Sai Baba is God. Is that faith? Is that real faith? Well, when we have faith, I'm sorry, I'm going to ask one more question. When we have faith, what does that feel like when we have faith in God? What does that feel like physiologically? What does that feel like emotionally? What does it feel like mentally? What does having faith in God actually feel like? Confidence, yes. What other, yes? I'm sorry? Relief. I love these words because I couldn't agree more. What else? Strength. Agreed. Somebody in the back? Complete trust. And that's so different from belief, right? And I don't want to turn this into an academic exercise, but I have in the last few years, it's very interesting, I was watching Swami Chinmayananda's discourses on the Bhagavad Gita, and he talked about belief and faith. And he said, belief is like it's emotional. We today believe in something. Tomorrow we may or may not. But we have to rise our belief in God to faith in God. That complete trust, surrender, that confidence that we have in ourselves. Well, the greatest thing that Swami talks about, one of the many important things that Swami talks about, what we should be doing. And in my opinion, when we have faith, we can truly live in the present. We don't worry about the past. We don't worry about the future. Because what is there to worry about? You are having complete faith in God. You are trusting. You are surrendering everything. And it is truly when calamities happen, when difficulties happen in our life, that our belief is now tested. Was it belief or is it faith? Just how much faith do we have in God? Now, I'm not here to tell you something that you probably are already practicing. I'm here to share with you my journey to Swami. I'm here to share with you what I have started to really internalize and reflect. Just how much do I really have that full surrender? In 1995, the first youth newsletter that the USA Young Adults put together, I had written an article in there which Swami had blessed on surrender. And it's funny, 1995, that's decades ago. And at that time, I think I had figured it out. I thought I knew what surrender is all about. And Swami even looked at that newsletter in the interview, and he looked at the title and chuckled. Surrender, ha. The reality is, do we really understand what it means to surrender and have faith in that God? So, again, I'm not here to tell you something. I'm here to just share my journey. And I also, in the beginning, thanked you for having me here, because what it did was it forced me to research even more. So I know, Swami, that I need to have more faith in you. But how? If we can and I'm not here to tell you how. I think it would be best if we hear what Swami has to say. There's a time window I had mentioned.
దేనికైనా విశ్వాసం చాలా ప్రధానం.
For anything, faith is essential.
విశ్వాసమే లేకుండా ఏ కార్యం కూడా మనం సాధించలేము.
Without faith, you cannot achieve anything.
కనుక మానవునికి ప్రధానమైనది విశ్వాసము.
The faith is most important.
దేహానికి శ్వాస ఎంత ప్రధానమో ఆధ్యాత్మిక విశ్వాసం అంత ప్రధానం.
As the breath is important for this body, faith is necessary for the divine path.
కనుక ఈనాడు విశ్వాసం లేనటువంటి భక్తి,
today we have devotion without faith.
కేవలం శ్వాసం లేని జీవితము జరుగుతూ ఉండాలి.
The life without breath.
నేను చెప్పాను, ఇంద్రియ నిగ్రహానికి కాడి కిందికి రాని ఎద్దు, కళ్ళం లేని గుర్రము, బ్రేకులు లేని కారు, ఇంద్రియ నిగ్రహం లేనటువంటి జీవితము నిరుపయోగము అన్నారు.
Therefore, the bull without yoke, and the horse without the reins, and the car without brakes are useless.
బ్రేక్లెస్ కార్ కనుకనే ఈ విధమైనటువంటి దీనికి మనం సరైన దీక్షను పూనాలి.
We should determine
అన్నింటికి నీ నామస్మరణే ప్రధానం.
for everything Lord's name is
ఈ
important.
నామచింతన లేక ఇంకే విధమైనటువంటి దీంతో కూడా మన జీవితం అనే నామను దాటడానికి వీలు కాదు.
Without chanting Lord's name, it's not possible to cross this line.
ఈ నామమే మన జీవితానికి ఒక పెద్ద నావ.
This Lord's name is a very
ఈ
boat.
నావను ఎంతకాలమైనా సముద్రంలో పెట్టుకొని ప్రయాణం చేయవచ్చు.
You can travel for any length of time in this boat.
నావ కింద ఎంత జలమైనా ఉండవచ్చును.
There will be a lot of water.
కానీ నావ లోపల జలము చేర్చితివా ప్రమాదం అవుతుంది.
The moment water enters into the boat, it will be dangerous.
జలము నావలో ఉండనప్పటికీ పర్వాలేదు.
Doesn't matter.
ప్రమాదం అవుతుంది.
But if the boat is on the water, it is safe. But when the water gets in, it's dangerous.
We can stop. Thank you. So I watched and I read discourses after discourse about faith, because in the last few years I started to wonder, is there a God? This God that I've always believed in, this God who I pray to morning and night and talk to all day, this God who I've interacted with, are you really there? And that's when I started to really delve deep into what it really means to have faith. So my journey to Swami really started, again, I came to know about Swami when I was 10 years old. But my journey to Swami really started as I got involved in the center in Miami. The Sai Center in Miami at the time didn't have a young adult program. So I used to attend study circle with the adults. And it was very important. I started, my first book that I read about Swami was Man of Miracles. And it was very easy, again, to believe that there is a man who does miracles. I never questioned it. In 1986 was the first time that my family and we went to see Swami. It was Guru Purnima Day. Again, I never even realized the significance of it, but my first darshan of Swami was Guru Purnima Day. Following that, we went back in 1989. Now, by then, Swami was coming in my dreams a lot, talking to me about when I was a youth and things I shouldn't do in high school, and he was just giving me a lot of messages. But I also got very involved in the Sai Center. And I still remember when we were going to Parthi that year, 1989, all the devotees there said, you know, nowadays, Swami doesn't really give interviews, and he doesn't, he's not seeing a lot of people, he's just seeing big groups. And I didn't even know what people were talking about, because I never thought about an interview, I never thought about interacting with Swami. I just knew I was going along with whatever my parents were doing. And again, going back to this idea that I don't think I ever thought about truly surrendering to Swami. I just followed Swami because I grew up in that. So at the time, the veranda, it was still like this. There was no covering, and there was still sand. And it was just my brother, my mom, my dad, and myself. And I was a teenager, still in high school at the time. And we had gone, and it was the second day of darshan. And suddenly, my mom noticed that Swami has gone to the men's side talking to my dad. And then she notices that my dad and my brother stand up to go to the veranda. And they're crossing all of this, right? The sand in front of everybody. So my mom immediately, she's tapping me. She's like, oh my God, that's Papa, let's go. And I just looked at her. I said, yeah, he's going. We're not going. And so the Sevadal is talking to us saying, oh, Amma, that's your husband. Then go. So everyone is pushing us to go. And I told my mom, I said, you can go, but I am not going. Because the fear that I had, you can just imagine a teenager walking across thousands of people only to probably be rejected and have to come back. And no way am I doing that. So I can tell you it was a fight, and I can still remember that day, my legs wobbling as I am following my mom across to the veranda. Now, I have no idea what to do, and so we were told to sit down there until Swami came. When Swami then, after giving darshan, came to the veranda, and he now, tells everybody who's supposed to come in for the interview to go inside. I'm in the back, and I, with full intention of being respectful to Swami, when Swami was motioning for everyone to, come inside, I thought I would be respectful, and it was just, it came very naturally to me. I looked at Swami and I said, "After you." And I said it very naturally. I just said, like Swami, you go first, And he gave me this very stern look, and he said, "Go inside." And so I did, and I made sure I sat all the way in the back. And after that, he was talking, to the other devotees there, and then then he called us inside, my family, and, there were many things that were said, but I have to tell you, the feeling that I had around Swami was, again, my very first. I was still very new. It was like this electrifying energy of Swami. And I felt that if I were to touch him, I would get a shock. It was the energy that I felt around him felt so strong that I was very frightened almost. And the whole time I was crying and just crying and crying. And, he spoke to my father in Hindi, to my mother in Hindi, and to my brother and me in English. And all I was worried about, I didn't care about anything he was saying. All I cared about was I was very close to my grandmother, and I just wanted blessings from my grandmother. So I asked, and he said, yes, I will bless. He blessed my dad's bhajan book that he made and signed and whatnot. And at that point, he told my mom, I was 15 at the time. The last thing on my mind is marriage, but it's the only thing on my mom's mind, even at that age. And she asked Swami, and she asked Swami about my life, and Swami just looked at her and said, "Don't worry, I have a plan." And thus my journey began, and I had no idea what was in store. At the end of that interview, after he also talked to me about my studies and my brother, it was time for all of us to get Padnamaskar. But remember, I thought I was going to get a shock if I touched Swami. So I was very nervous to touch Swami. And all three of them took Padnamaskar, and I wasn't going to. And I wasn't really, it sounds like I was being very stubborn. There was none of that. I was very scared. And Swami again gave me that stern look and said, "Touch." And so I did. And I was difficult, I guess, perhaps. And so again, like I said, my journey started. And perhaps what I would say, my test of faith in him. Now, like I said, only maybe a few years ago did I really start thinking about faith in God. I always thought I had it. I always thought I was one of the lucky ones to not doubt it. Again, while I was a teenager, now in college, I stayed home, and I had a day, and I'm sure as youth you probably know, and even as adults, I had a day where I came home crying, and I felt like I had no one in this world that was mine. And I was almost mad. I was sad, and I was mad. I was mad because I didn't like feeling that way. I was mad because I got into an argument with my best friend, and I felt like I had no one in my life. And at that age, I couldn't share this with my parents, so that night was crying in my room, looking at a picture of Swami Not this picture, but just a regular picture where he looked 60 years old, 50, 60, right? And I was very mad at that picture, and I said to Swami, I said, Swami, you've always said, I've read your books, and you always say, to a child, I'm a child. To a youth, I'm a youth. If you come to me, I come to you. Well, right now, I'm a teenager who feels like she has no friends, and I'm talking to you, and you're 60 years old. I need a teenager. I need a friend who's my age who can understand me, not you. And I got very mad at Swami, and I cried myself to sleep. And that was a Thursday night, I remember. But you know the beauty of life? You think it's the end of the world one day. You feel, and I'm not diminishing that feeling, by the way. But you know, somehow life happens, and then the next day you wake up, and I don't know, you get busy at school with your, and somehow things sometimes work out. They don't always, but sometimes they do, and mine did. And I forgot what I told, and very, perhaps meanly said to Swami that night before. But you see, the Lord of the universe does not forget. If you shed one tear, it's like your mom, right? We're moms. If your child sheds a tear, your child may go to bed, but you're going to stay awake at night thinking about how you can help your child. So 2 days pass, and it's Saturday, and now it's afternoon, and my dad just said, "Do you want to go check the mail?" And when I went to go check the mail, in that mailbox was a padded 11 by 14 manila envelope. It was addressed to me, and it looked like a child's handwriting. But the return address, there was no return address, except a friend in Sai. That was all that was written on the return. Now, I have no idea what's in this envelope. In fact, I'm not even sure I was excited to open it. But I gave it to my dad, and I don't know, I just gave it to him, and he said, "What is this?" I said, "I don't know, let's open it." And when we opened the envelope, out came out a laminated black and white photo of when Swami was a youth. The beauty of this, what I call miracle, and perhaps the greatest miracle that's ever happened to me, the beauty of this is at that moment, I had no idea why I got it. I had already forgotten what I did Thursday night. And my dad and I looked at each other, and we were wondering, who gave this? What is this? Now, mind you, I had never seen a picture of Swami when he was a young person. So for me, this was new on so many levels. And he gave it to me, and I said, "Okay, I guess I'll go put it in my room." And when I took the photo with me, as I was putting it in my room, it hit me. I said, "Oh my gosh, a friend in Sai. I asked for a friend. I yelled at Swami and said, 'You're too old to be my friend. I need a young Swami,' and he sent me this." And you may wonder, how did this happen? Did I tell somebody about this? I didn't. For that matter, I forgot all about it. And the beauty of this is I don't think I picked up made one single phone call that, "Oh my God, I got this picture. I just internalized it, and I moved about my life. And I don't know, at that moment, it was just, yes, Swami was listening to me. I don't think I even doubted that how did Swami listen to me? How do you think this happened? Anybody? Well, a year went by, and I forgot about it. I actually forgot about it. It's in my bedroom, and I have my Swami and I talked to my Swami, and it was wonderful. It was just a matter of fact. I called to Swami and Swami came to me. A year later, I was attending we had a program in the center. It was for the region. So somebody, one of our SSE teachers who used to be in Miami, was now in Orlando, and she came to visit. And as she and I were talking, she just said to me, she said, "Oh, by the way, did you get a black and white photo of Swami?" And I just looked at her and I thought about it. I said, "Oh, yes, I have one. I got one." And I'm not even thinking, how does she know this? I'm thinking maybe my dad told her, I don't know. And then I looked at her again. I said, "Wait, how do you know this?" And she had a grin on her face. And she said, "I sent it to you." And I looked at her. I said, "Why would you send me a picture of Swami when he was young?" And she said, "You want to know something? I have no idea. Somebody gifted me that photo, and at that moment, I knew that that picture was not for me, and I knew that I had to send it to you. And that very day, I mailed it to you. I also knew that I was not supposed to tell you that it came from me. I also got this inner calling to write a friend inside." Now, I have not talked to this lady in years, but she did all this. And when I would share this story with my own kids, my son said to me, he said, "Mama, do you realize you cried to Swami Thursday night? She must have mailed it Thursday afternoon for it to reach Saturday afternoon. Swami already knew that you needed this." So much has happened in life, right? My experiences with Swami. But perhaps for me, if I ever doubt Swami, if I ever test Swami, I will always recall this miracle, because it's nothing less than a miracle. I've seen Swami materialize things. He has materialized things for my family, for me, but that's not the miracle of life. That's not the miracle of God. The greatest miracle of God and the greatest blessing we have in life is to have that faith that He truly will always be with us and answer our prayers at the right time. So my journey continued. And again, I really had no idea what was in store for me. None of this I planned, which is funny how Swami said he has a plan, because none of this I planned. I happened to attend a retreat in 1994 where Hal Honig was there in November in our Southeast Regional Retreat in North Carolina. And I happened to, and then that he talked about summer showers, and that he talked about how he's taking a group of youth to see Swami. And that was the first time I had heard of anything like that. And I was already very much involved with the youth conference, with the young adult program. Well, a little bit with our young adults. And we had just started our young adults in 1994. And in fact, we were working with the youth coordinators of Canada, I remember, to help us with that, with some of the logistics. And I asked him, I said, "Do you take girls?" And he said, "No, there's somebody else who takes girls." And so there were 12 of us from the US who then went to Whitefield for summer showers in 1995. Summer showers are when Swami gives discourses in Whitefield, and the students and the Anantapur students and the boys' students come. And in that time, I had probably my greatest experiences with Swami. That my first experience with Swami, as you know, was with my family. But now from then, 1989 and 1995, I now have developed my own connection with Swami, right? And this was my first time going to see him without my family. And I learned a lot. I learned a lot about Swami. I learned a lot about how he interacts with youth. It was also a great opportunity to be close to Swami because he gave that chance. Except he gave that chance primarily to the boys. And so there were these 18 boys who were there, and we were 12 girls from the US. There was also 9 girls from Malaysia who were there, and these 18 boys from the US. Every single day, Swami would go to the boys during darshan. And when I mean every day, I mean twice a day, morning and evening. He wouldn't come to us, but he knew that this group has come. And we were so jealous. Like, we would say things like, should we just chop our hair and dress up like boys? Is that the only way Swami is going to talk to us? And we were very upset. So one day, our group leader, she said, let's write a letter to Swami. Let's make a card for Swami. And this was a very important lesson for us. And she said, for each of us to make cards. And she said, this isn't your time for your personal request and prayer to Swami. We all, 12 of us, have to say the exact same thing to Swami. You make your own cards, but you say the same thing. We all ask for the same thing, and that is, Swami, please come to us. We did it one evening. The next morning, Swami came out for darshan, went nowhere, and came straight to us. And now this is 3 days after we've already been there. And he said, oh, you've come. And that was a very important lesson on unity for us. And that's how Swami would do things. He would, wouldn't it be wonderful if he just told us everything and answered all our questions and helped us make decisions? But I don't think he wants to do that. He wants us to figure it out. He's like that, as Phyllis Crystal always said, like a perfect Zen master. And during summer course, I learned a lot of things, like when we would walk from our rooms to the auditorium where he would give, where we would have lectures, and then he would come and give a discourse. We were told, look down, never look left, never look right. Don't look at boys, don't look anywhere else, just look straight. And on that topic, Swami called us in for an interview, and I'm going to talk about a few things that happened during the summer showers. So Swami had called us for one of the interviews, where he had called the USA boys and he had called the USA girls. And it was shortly after the summer course was over. It was a 10-day course. And he was asking us, how was the food? How was the classes? How was this? He was talking to all of us about that. And he said, how was the food? We said, oh, Swami, everything good, good, good. And he said, no, it was spicy for some of you. You can't lie, but you can't say it was bad either, right? So you say it was good, good, good. Then he said, how were the summer showers? How were the classes? And we said, oh, good, 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 Swami. And then he looked at the boys and he said, how would you know? You were busy looking at the girls. Ha, 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 ha. And then he would just laugh it off. He would give such small, it was like he was sliding in, a perfect parent, sliding in important messages, but through jest, through laughter. He was telling us, he says, every moment think about him. When you're rolling chapatis, you're expanding your heart. When you are picking weeds, you're picking the negativity. He would give us these examples. And in fact, we had a chance to do that seva outside his house in Whitefield, and we were literally picking weeds. And he was telling us about his diet and how he maintains a weight, how he maintains discipline. And then he would ask questions like, oh, what are you studying? What do you want to do? And, one person will say, Swami, I want to do a PhD. And, Swami will give a beautiful acronym to it. Oh, pure, humble devotee. And then the next person says, I want to do MBA. So Swami says, what's MBA? And now we're stumped. Like, we don't know what, PhD is pure humble devotee. That's great. What's MBA? And then he'll ask us, what's MBA? And now you expect to come up with this really spiritual answer. And then the boy says, I don't know, Swami. And he said, Masters of Business Administration. And so he would chide with us. He would do all that. So in one of the interviews, prior to that, so now he already knows that we were very jealous of the boys. Like, it's, I think, public knowledge. And so one afternoon, suddenly, we were just resting. We were told, Swami's calling you, Swami's calling you. And it was like afternoon time, midday before afternoon darshan. And so we had to rush. We were like, half asleep. We had to rush outside his house. And it was just the girls. It was the girls from Malaysia and the girls from US. And he came outside his house fully radiant, smiling, like so happy. And he came and he had us sit in lines. And one by one, he came and gifted us saris. And we had a chance to do Padnamaskar. And after he did that, he told us, he said, wear these saris tomorrow, or wear these saris when he didn't say tomorrow, he said, wear these saris and sing bhajans during darshan time. He said that, and then as he was leaving, he immediately turns around with this big grin on his face, and he says, see, I didn't give boys saris. And he walked away. And the joy of how Swami says those things, also the joy that he's listening. And we weren't ashamed of it. It was more thrilling that, wow, Swami is listening to us. And speaking of Swami listening to us, so the next day we got another interview. And in that, so by then now we've worked with the Malaysian group, and we are working on the bhajans that we're going to sing. So we plan 9 bhajans, and we say, okay, Ganesh Bhajan, USA, Guru Bhajan, Malaysia, Ma Bhajan, USA. So, we do what we're supposed to do, right? The order. And we also work with the Anantapur girls. And now, the last bhajan we said, let's make it unison between the both of us, and we'll sing Humko Tumse, Pyar Kitna. So, I had written in my journal who's singing what. Gajavadana, USA, Guru Bhajan, Manasa Bhajare, Malaysia, and whatnot. And so I had put it in my journal, and we had practiced the Humko Tumse so many times for hours with the Anantapur girls. We had practiced how to transition from one bhajan to the next, the time. We were told, details. Like, listen, when Swami kicks his footstool, it doesn't matter if you're in the middle of a bhajan, you get up and do arti. Like, we were learning all these things, right? And, but the Humko Tumse, we must have practiced and practiced and practiced, because that's the hardest bhajan, right? So we practiced till late that night. The next day, Swami called us in. And in the private room with the girls, he said, oh, are you practicing your bhajans? You're singing. And so we said, yes, Swami, yes, Swami. So the girls told me, show him your book. So Swami looks at my book, and he's reading Gajavadana, USA, Manasa Bhajare, Malaysia. No unity. All bhajans together. And then, at the end of it, he looks at all the bhajans, and then he says, last bhajan, Humko Tumse. And then he starts singing to us. Humko Tumse pyar kitna. Swami sings that to us, just that one line, and says, I've been listening. You've been practicing. I've been listening to all of you. And then the interview continues, and he answers our personal questions and all sorts of things. But Swami doesn't waste words. And there's a reason he said what he said. So the next day, that evening, I think the boys got to sing. And then the next morning, we got to sing during darshan. So in Whitefield, like during darshan, while the bhajans are going on, sometimes he'll walk around, but he'll sit, and then afterwards he'll walk around. So we were singing that morning, as Swami said, unified, all of us, 8 bhajans. The minute we ended our 8th bhajan, before we started Humko Tumse, what did Swami do? He kicked his stool. And you can just imagine the disappointment in all of us that, my God, that one bhajan. We wanted to sing for Swami, and he got up. And he got up, but then he walked around, and then I'll share about that experience, but he walked about the Humko Tumse, but he walked around, and it was so cute. As he was leaving, he comes to our group and says, very good bhajans, very nice bhajans. And then again, he does what Swami's been doing with us. He turns back around and pauses and says, even better than the boys. And the greatest part about all these little jokes Swami would make is how he was having fun with our jealousy. He was having fun like one of us. And he didn't chide us for having that, those feelings. I'm not condoning them. I'm just saying he didn't chide us for it. But what I do want to say is what we realized afterward was Swami told us, he heard us sing Humko Tumse. We didn't need to sing it in front of everybody. Who didn't we want to sing it for? For Swami. He already told us. He heard us. And that's his way of doing that. Other things from the summer course. One time, all the girls, Anantapur girls and us, we were there. He called us, and we were all lined up. And he started giving us gifts. And it was basically food. And then there was a box. And the box, there were these bottles that he started taking out. And it was bottles of mango juice. And Swami takes out a bottle and says, and he laughs when he says this. He says, this is mango juice, not alcohol. Ha, ha, ha. But look, yet again, he gives us these messages. So moving forward, I don't want to forget. Oh, yes. So in one of the interviews, Swami said to us, to the girls, and then it seems he had said to the boys as well, he said, so this was summer, right? So we were out of classes. This was end of May, beginning June. So he says to us, oh, come back, my 70th birthday, come back. And we looked at Swami like, we can't just come back. It's in the middle of classes. And so we said to Swami, Swami, come back? And he said, yes, come back, November. And with Swami, now we were getting very close to him in the room. And we said, Swami, this November, 1995, because with Swami, you never know. When he says tomorrow, you don't know what tomorrow means, right? So he said, yes, this November, 1995, my 70th birthday, come. And we were all stunned because it's in the middle of our classes. How do we come back? And one of the girls got very nervous and thought like it was too expensive. And I think she even made a comment about money. And Swami got very mad and said, Swami can rain money if he wants. Come here. And, we not realizing, you just take his word. And so we did. And we came for the 70th birthday. The crowds were immense, but we all got accommodations. We saw people sleeping on the grass. And now Swami's not even talking to us, right? And we're thinking, he called us, and he spent so much time with us in the summer. isn't he going to spend time with us now too? Like he's invited us for his birthday, but he didn't look at us that whole time. But then why did he call us, right? And I know it was obviously to be part of his birthday, but there was some very important thing that happened. One of the days, there were workshops happening. And one of the days, there were so many youth, and I clearly remember youth from Canada as well, youth coordinators. And we all the youth from around the world congregated in this one hall, while everybody else was in different rooms for workshops. From that congregation, which was completely spontaneous, came the birth of the first World Youth Conference. Thank you. And clearly, thank you, it was never meant, right? We didn't plan for it. But in that meeting, we all started talking and saying, I wish there was a time I wish there was a workshop, I wish this, I wish that. And from nowhere came this idea, let's have a first World Youth Conference. And it was presented to Swami, and it was announced at the 70th birthday celebrations. And now if you think about it, Swami didn't just tell us in beginning June, come so you can plan the first World Youth Conference. He just said, come. And we just have to have the faith that there's reasons why he puts us part of that. And literally, I felt like he was inaugurating us to be part of the youth movement that I never imagined or planned. And truly, this is actually from the first World Youth Conference where everyone is coming with the flags. And that was the first time that, we all got together. And Swami talked a lot in the discourses. That was July 19, 2021. He talked a lot about youth behavior in that. He talked in discourses, like, when I used to be with young adults, when I would teach SSE Group 4, I take out what Swami says from the youth discourses because he says everything. We think Swami doesn't prepare us. We think, what Swami talks about is only relevant for India or the Indian students. But no, in these World Youth Conferences, he talked about everything. And he talks about how to conduct ourselves. So following the first World Youth Conference, now I, as a young adult, have gotten more involved. And again, I never thought about faith and belief. Yeah, I believed in Swami. I love Swami. I called to Swami. I talked to Swami morning to night. It was just normal. This is the second World Youth Conference. And actually, if you see I don't know if I can hover. I don't know if you see my mouse hovering, but I'm in the corner. We actually, so Swami gave us an opportunity, and thanks to Dr. Goldstein at the time, Swami gave us opportunities to also get involved in youth leadership. Swami focused a lot about youth leadership, getting involved in the center, and helping the center and be more involved in it. And fortunately, my center in Miami was also very helpful. This was shortly after I had gotten married, and the youth conference. So I'm sitting in the corner you'll see right there with the USA scarf, and these are all of us, the devotees, the delegates. And we had an opportunity to be sevadals. And sevadals, like what you always see when you go for the ashram. So it was our first time ushering everyone into the hall, the Kulwant hall. And I also, Swami has his ways, right? I'm thinking I'm sevadal, I'm sitting right there. When Swami leaves, I'm going to get full attention, full darshan, maybe even padnamaskar, because I'm a sevadal. Well, exactly. Swami does, I had an opportunity to be close to Swami when first initially bringing everyone in, and it was very nerve-wracking. But then when Swami was leaving after Aarti, I'm sitting literally, you can tell, at that corner. On my right, he materializes Vibhuti to a girl. Doesn't look at me. But it's happening, and it's so wonderful. And there's a video of, it's a very fuzzy video, there's a video of that happening. Then he comes around me, never looks at me, And to my left, he materializes vibhuti to a girl. And very happy, and he walks away. And I'm thinking, I don't understand. It's like he looked at everybody next to me, right of me, behind me, but me. How is that possible? And then I realized I'm a sevadal. I'm not even, this isn't about me getting my darshan of Swami, getting my attention from Swami. My job, which I didn't do clearly, my job was to make sure that nobody jumps out of line, that, what a sevadal is supposed to do, is serve, and not think about their self-interest. And, well, that was a harsh way of learning that lesson, but also a very loving way, because Swami gave us truly that beautiful opportunity. And it was something that I really thought about, and I learned after that yes, my role was to not think about myself and just do seva. There's, in that youth conference, there's a beautiful discourse, which I will close with. It was till to date, I would say, my most memorable discourse of Swami. So now, 1999, we had this, and now I'm already moved to New York, got married, and I'm working in the city, and my background is in business, right, and in accounting. But we've started in Manhattan, New York City Center started teaching computer classes, and that time computer classes became a thing around the country, where we were teaching youth, youth from Harlem, youth from different parts, where we were teaching them Microsoft Word, helping them with their resumes, teaching them basic computer skills. But it was in 2000 that, and I'm actually not in that picture, but it was in 2000 that the EHV conference took place. And I was invited, my husband and I, we were asked to help with the bulletin and do some work for the conference. And it was really nice because I also got to see how Swami interacts with foreigners. We have a certain responsibility when we come to a center, and how to behave and so forth, right? But it was so interesting. It was for the first time that I saw the delegates would come from the VIP gate, and Swami made it very clear that if the delegates don't want to take off their shoes, they don't have to take off their shoes. Just they have to be covered. They don't have to wear Indian clothes. They just have to be covered. They all had chairs. All the delegates were sitting in chairs in the front. And some with their shoes right in front of Swami. And I was still learning how, right? And for me, it was so eye-opening to see how universal Swami really is. And some of the rules I think we sometimes impose. But truly, Swami crosses all cultures, and he was trying to make it a point. Women and men sit separately, dress appropriately, but if they want to wear shoes, they can. And that was such a big lesson for me. Maybe it was ordinary or normal for others, but I was learning how Swami conducts, and how truly we have to be universal messengers of Sai and make everyone feel comfortable, because that's really important. Also, at that time in the centers, we were talking so much about how do we become more universal? How do we make it so people don't feel uncomfortable when they come in? So it was also in this conference that Swami praised, this was the Zambia group, Swami praised the schools. And I know in Toronto there's a Sai school as well. But more than that, he praised the teachers. And it was this discourse that I was sitting at, and he said, teaching is the highest noble profession, and if you're a teacher, I know you may not get paid well, but don't worry, I will take care of you, and I will take care of your families. And I was sitting there thinking, what am I doing? It was that discourse in 2000 that I decided I want to be a teacher. So I can't help it, I'm a teacher. What are the 3 types of teachers that Swami says? One who Do you know the 3 types of teachers? Swami says this. One who complains, one who explains, and I heard the word, one who inspires. Swami has said that. So that's when I decided that I want to go into teaching. And it was actually in our 2001 group. On the right of Swami is my husband, on the left is my brother-in-law, and the front is my nephew, and 2 other devotees from New York City Center. And we had gone in this group from New York City, and it's interesting, it was September 2001, just few days prior to 9/11. And Swami called us a few times in that interview, during that group, and he repeatedly asked us, when are you leaving? When are you leaving? When are you leaving? And to a point where we were like, Swami, why are you getting rid of us? He kept asking, when are you going? Because we literally reached, I think, September 6th or September 7th. And then September 11th happened. During this time, I learned a lot as well. We had an opportunity to have personal time with Swami, group time. And Swami, one of the interviews was very, very clear. He said, no personal questions. We were about 20 of us. No personal questions. And and then he said, now ask. What's the first question that someone asked? Personal question. And Swami got mad and said, I said no personal questions, only spiritual questions. I will talk to you later about personal. What's the second question somebody asked? Personal question. And Swami chided us, laughed with us. He even did a nursery rhyme with us. When the clock ticked, like his clock ticked, at the hour, he said, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door, 5, 6, pick up sticks. He was singing that, and we were just like, and then somebody asked another personal question, and you think Swami will answer that, and he said, I promise you, I will speak to each of you individually, spiritual questions only. And I've actually put a document together of all the questions that we asked, but I'm just going to share a couple. One devotee asked Swami, how do we clear misunderstandings? And Swami, very, very matter of fact, said, when there's misunderstanding, explain that this is not so. Like, how simple is that when you're in a disagreement with somebody? How simple is that? Just explain your point of view. Swami, how can we improve your center in New York City? And to that, he said, which I think is very important, he said, members come and go. I have no center. It is here, pointing at his heart. New York City, we were called the Open Center. It took place in this place called the Open Center. And we took pride in our universal, prayers and everything. We wanted to show off to Swami. And Swami was very clear. He said, no Indian, no Western, just open, just open. So the other thing, I asked Swami, I said, Swami, who should I serve? Because I was so confused. I said, who should I serve? And he said, serve 24 hours a day. Now, in that time, in 2001, when we did have as Swami promised, he called us in for another interview, and it was all couples, families, individual time, as he promised. It was during that time that I asked Swami if I should change careers to teaching. And Swami emphatically looked at me and said, yes. And But at that time, he was also insisting about starting a family. So I always thought that when Swami said, serve 24 hours a day, once you have a child, you are literally up 24 hours a day. But what I did not realize, what Swami was talking about, was getting involved more in the Sai Youth Organization, in the Sai organization. In 2004, after I had my first child, this is my older one, he was 3 at the time, so I was asked to be one of the female national youth coordinator for the U.S. We had never had one before. And I remember chuckling, saying, I thought I'm done. I just had my child. But it was when my actual more involvement began. And in 2007, and I'm going to move a little bit quicker now, in 2007, I was our 3rd World Youth Conference. And I was asked to run the exhibition. Was anyone there for the World Youth Conference? You were there. And so it was interesting because if you know anything about me, I cannot draw to save my life. I cannot design to save my life. And exhibition is all about art and design and architecture. And when I got the call to do this, even my husband said, I don't think you should do it. And I said to the person on the call, I said, brother, I think you should find someone else. I appreciate the opportunity to lead the international exhibition, but I really think you should find someone else. And he said to me, sister, I meditated when I was asked to lead this conference. I meditated, and in my meditation, your name came up. So maybe you should meditate and ask Swami how to help you. And that's how it began. I remember speaking to Phyllis Crystal, very, very nervous because I really didn't know how to start. And she chuckled. And I said, Phyllis, how can you laugh about this? I'm asked to do something I know nothing about. And she said, that's just it. Swami wants you to be a hollow flute so he can play through you. That's just it. He wants you to have complete faith in him. And only when I know nothing can I only depend on him. If I knew it, I probably wouldn't have asked him for so much help, right? So you'll see the center in the middle with the lotus flower. All of these things literally have come in my sleep. And I still remember reaching out to the person in India. I was given a contact, and he said, okay, sister, you want a lotus flower? I said, yes, I want a lotus flower. He said, how many petals? I said, I don't know. How many petals? He said, what's your budget? I said, I don't know. How much will it cost? He said, how high? I said, I don't know. How high do you think it should be? He said, sister, do you know anything? I said, no, I'm asking you. You're supposed to tell me. And every detail of that exhibition was entirely Swami. To just give you a sense of how working with faith is like, I knew nothing. When I truly mean nothing, I take no credit for what happened. I was asked by our seniors to make an invitation for Swami so he could come. And so I did. I was scared to write. I asked somebody to write for me because I was afraid it had to be artistic, handwritten invitation. So they went to Swami, invited Swami, and then they came back to me. And they said, sister, you know, when you made the invitation, we didn't really, I guess, look at what you wrote. But when we gave the invitation to Swami, Swami opened the invitation, and the first thing he said was, where is this exhibition? So we told Swami. Then he said, when is this exhibition? And we told Swami. Then he said, what is this exhibition about? And we told Swami. They said, sister, what did you write in the invitation? There was no when, where, what. What invitation did you give to Swami? And Swami said, I will come tomorrow. So all the flowers, everything was made and everything was done for Swami, and I was supposed to go around and I was supposed to walk around and give him a tour. Everything was planned. His altar was there. And I can tell you, 5 days went by. Our petals were drying up, but Swami was not coming. Every day, the youth were picking up the petals from the floor. Now Swami will come. Now Swami will come. We all did not go for darshan because we kept securing the exhibition hall. And I would feel bad for the other youth who were there. And they said, no, sister, we feel Swami's presence so much here, we don't even need to go. Then we finally, it was getting very, we had to finally open it to everybody because Swami was not coming. And then it was so crowded and congested that we had to say, let's make a deal. Let's say, ladies in the morning, gents in the evening. Right when we put the sign there, this happened. Right when we put the sign, ladies in the morning, gents in the evening. Who do we see flocked outside our exhibition hall? All the Anantapur students and all the Boys College Institute students at the same time. Now, how do you say no to students, and why did they just show up that morning? We were told that Swami sent word to tell all the students to go to this exhibition now. And Swami sent, so we were told, Sister, Swami has said for all his students to come and see this exhibition. And right when we set up rules for ladies and gents, all the ladies and gents were in there together for the youth. And Swami sent thousands of people to this exhibition. And I say that, yes, Swami did not physically come, but there wasn't anybody else who didn't come. And it felt all the time to everybody that Swami's presence, we had the youth who were cooking from Nepal. They came as a group. Everybody was coming. And before you knew it, bhajans were happening. It became a mini Kulwant hall. And everybody could feel Swami's energy. But on my heart, I always felt, why isn't Swami coming? Why isn't Swami coming? To this day, I can't tell you why Swami didn't come. But I can tell you Swami was there. And a year later, I was asked to then lead the education conference exhibition. And I know I'm watching the clock. I know my time. Again, this time it was with adults, but it was with the world and and I know Canada was there as well. We had to organize the exhibition hall. And I was told, because I was at that time not an SSC teacher, I was told, and everyone, all the education heads, the ISSE, the institutes, the Sai schools, everyone had their space that when Swami comes there, they will speak. I didn't know where to go. I was just asked to help coordinate the exhibition. So I was given the very good fortune of wherever you want to be, you can be. And I love kids, so I said, I'm going to be with the kids' artwork. So my job was to memorize what everyone did from all the SSE and EHV from the youth around the world, mostly the children, the Balvikas. And again, Swami's coming, Swami's coming, Swami's coming. Swami. And then I used to tell the people around me, don't worry, it's okay. Swami may not come, don't worry. Been there, done that. And after last year, 2007, of waiting and waiting for Swami, I was not waiting this year. I said, it's okay. It's really okay. And as one day we were just sitting there almost dozing off, I get a nudge. Swami's coming, Swami's coming. I said, no, he's really not. Don't worry, he's not coming. And they said, no, Swami's coming. Go in your position. And Swami came. And Swami came and gave me the opportunity. And again, Swami says he has a plan, right? I was not even aware of I was not even aware that I was going to become an SSE teacher, that I was going to become involved in SSE. But in the end, he had me in the SSE area giving him a tour. And I'm just going to, and this is interesting because as I was sharing this deck with Brother Ashwin, he'll know what I'm going to say next. I didn't realize this, and believe it or not, I have seen this picture multitude of times, but I did not realize that this was actually my last darshan of Swami. And I only realized this a few days ago. This is at the education conference. The young lady sitting next to me was also a young adult. And I have to share something interesting about this darshan. In this darshan, she and I, oddly, and I promise you this has never happened before, she and I did nothing but complain. What were we complaining about? Oh, those good old days with Swami as a young adult, when Swami would come out and play with us and talk to us. God, it's not the same. And this, young adults, it's just not the same. Now we have kids, now we have this. Nothing but complaints about how we miss Swami and the fun Swami. Aarti is finished. Everything is finished. And Swami doesn't go back to his home. Instead, there's this commotion that happens. And suddenly, Swami comes out in his wheelchair. And I kid you not, he came first. This is the second time when he came around. He came straight first. And we had no idea what was happening, and we didn't think he was actually coming to us. First, straight with the students there with the tray, came straight to us and threw gold chocolate coins. And that was, and it was captured by, it was captured. It was literally, I did not realize, my last darshan of Swami. I would like to close, and I think I've just hit the time. I would like to close with a message from Swami, which I said from the 1999 discourse, youth conference. Today, physically, Swami is not there. But he doesn't have to be physically there. He is with us all the time. I'm going to read you, this is also from that interview. Swami, can we take you back with us? I am always ready. He held out his hand. And I am always here. He pointed to his heart. Then we said, Swami, please give us a message. He said, I am not giving any more messages. My life is my message. Then he said, what is my message? So we said love, and he said, love all, serve all. If I may close with, literally it's a 50-second video.
Time to rise,
There's
time to shine, Lord divine. Time to lead us.
There's a frame that I have suggested.
Awake, Lord of Buddha party. Awake, O Lord.
From 1.25, 1 hour 25. You have to scroll all the way.
Good for హరయ కాలమే మీకు పరమగురుడు హరయ పరమగురుడు మీకు పరమగురుడు.
While they're finding it, in that discourse, Swami is, this isn't it.
పరమగురుడు
This should not be.
గ్రంథరాజంబేది
No, 1 hour 25. It's the end. So in this day, Swami was talking, and in the middle, he actually said, I think I'm straining you too much by talking too much. The Lord of the universe is telling us, I think I'm straining you by talking too much. And then he even said, am I straining you? And everyone in the hall said, no. And then he continued talking. So 1 hour, 25 minutes, 27 seconds. Sorry, I thought I was going to be on time. Should I find it myself? Okay. I'm sorry? I can close it? No. I don't have the video embedded here. I can find it. I need internet. What is the Wi-Fi? Is there Wi-Fi here? I'll do it from mine. I'm just connecting to my hotspot. I apologize for this. I feel that I can say anything I want to say, but really to hear Swami in the love with which he makes this message, I believe is the best message that we can take with us today. Can I get internet access? Leave it? Okay. So, well, I think we can't show the video, but in that discourse, Swami said to all of us, November 21st, 1999, you do not have to come to me. I will come to you. I will come to you. I will come to you. Sairam.
Om Shri Saram. My humble pranams at Swami's lotus feet. As we conclude this enriching satsang, on behalf of the Center Office Bearers, I'm honored to present the vote of thanks. Swami, on this auspicious day 84 years ago, on 20th October 1940, you declared your divine identity and mission for humanity. As per your golden words, the descent of God is for the ascent of man. Your mission has raised our consciousness and inspired us to strive for a better world. Thank you, Swami, for your divine guidance, which continues to inspire us. Our other most enormous thanks to our guest speaker today, Sister Sangeeta Lekhi. She traveled all the way from Edison, New Jersey, only for the satsang, and also telling us, which we always believed PhD is to get academic aspirations, but PhD is pure, humble devotee, which we all aspire to be. Sister, our congregation received the thoughts of having faith in God's plans as per what you showed. It was well taken by all the congregation. As Swami says, Shravanam, Mananam, and Nididhyasanam translates to listen, reflect, and assimilate. We'll take home this message and reflect and ruminate. Thank you so much, sister. We are pretty much indebted for your time and knowledge in explaining this to us. Thank you once again, sister. And a big thank you to sisters Punita and Misha for the beautiful introduction of the guest speaker and also for doing the MC. A shout out thanks to all the teams and the center office bearers for unwavering dedication and tremendous effort in organizing this wonderful satsang. Your hard work combined with active participation and support of our congregation has made this event a resounding success. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, we now invite Brother Dayal Bhai and Sister Sangeeta to the front and request that Dayal Bhai present a small token of appreciation to Sister Sangeeta.
श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनं प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनामवित्रयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः स्तुष्टुवागुंसस्तनूभिः व्यशेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अववक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवधातारम् अवानुचानमवशिष्यम् अवपश्चातात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरातात् अवदक्षिणातात् अवचोर्ध्वातात् अवाधरातात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात् त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वं आनन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तस्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारस्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वम् इन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवः सुवरों गणादीं पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीं तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेण रुद्धं तव मनुस्वरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारश्चान्त्यरूपं बिन्दुरुत्तररूपं नादः सन्धानं सगुंहिता सन्धिः सैषा गणेशविद्या गणकऋषिः निच्छ्रुद्गायत्री छन्दः गणपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशमङ्कुशधारिणं रदं च वरदं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणं मूषकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात् परम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय वरदमूर्तये नमः ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
As we continue our day's program, we have our Ladies' Wing offering, a Kriti from the Sai Pancharatna Kriti. The Sai Pancharatnas is a musical bouquet of 5 songs in Telugu, specifically written and composed in classical Carnatic style in adoration of Bhagavan. They were first presented by an array of eminent musicians and Swami students in Sai Kulvant Hall on the occasion of Aradhana Mahotsvam Day, April 24, 2015. Today, we are blessed to hear the second Kriti of the Pancharatna, Sada Bhavayami. This song is in the mellifluous ragam, Maya Malava Gaula, which is supposed to evoke the freshness of the morning. Being simple to learn, to sing this ragam is also considered to be a gateway to Carnatic music. This song is set to Aditalam. In this song, the singers, after declaring that they always meditate on the Purna Avatar aspect of Swami, eulogize his compassion, the prema with which he would join in Vedam during recitations, though he himself is the source of the Vedas. The song also recalls the glory of the Vibhuti Abhishekam Swami performed and his bringing forth lingam from within. He was Lord of everything, and yet Swami made sacrifice the fragrance of his life. As the Purna Avatar, his entire attention was reserved for us, while the vast cosmos received but a glance. How fortunate we are. Om Shri Sai Ram.
वेद पोषकं वेद साररूप वेदगानलोलं प्रेमतनु मनीषं करुणाहृदयं सरि पमगरि सनि सारि गम पदानि सरि सनि द पमगरि गम प्रेमतनु पालनं हितमितमृदुभाषणं समुचितवेषधारणं प्रतिपनिलो निर्दयेन संस्कारं सेवापरायणत्वं सत्यं नित्य व्रतं साई जीवितमे जगति की संदेशं प्रेमतनु मनीषं करुणाहृदयम् दीनजनसेवये साई की संतुष्टि सर्वजीवरासुलपैन कारुण्यदृष्टि दीनजनसेवये साई की संतुष्टि सर्वजीवरासुलपैन कारुण्यसृष्टि जनभागधेया ईश्वरामतनया जनभागधेया ईश्वरामतनया मीकनुसन्नल सागु ಈ ಸರ್ವಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಸದಾ ಭಾವಯಾಮಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸತ್ಯ ಸಾಯಿ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ ಅವತಾರಂ ಸದಾ ಭಾವಯಾಮಿ ಸದಾ ಭಾವಯಾಮಿ ಸದಾ ಭಾವಯಾಮಿ
O Supreme Lord Sai, O incarnation of this Kali age, you are the protector of the meek, the remover of danger. You are Brahma, creator, Vishnu, sustainer, and Maheshwara, destroyer of evil, and the beloved Sai of devotees. To you, Swami, the young adults present this humble offering, O Nestama, which demonstrates this beautiful friendship with the Avatar. Oh, my dear friend, embodiment of love, you are our very life. You are the only near and dear friend to me. Oh, Swami, every moment is blissful when you are with me, so soothing and enchanting. I can feel the divine Saiman's love and presence. You are our world, Swami. Om Shri Sai Ram.
స్తమా గరిచే ప్రతి క్షణం నీతోనే గడపాలని నీ మూవినే పదాలన్నీ నీ మాటలే కావాలని గరిచే ప్రతి క్షణం నీతోనే గడపాలని నీ మూవినే పదాలన్నీ నీ మాటలే కావాలని మాలోని తలపులన్నీ నీకు వివరించాలని క్రియలన్నీ కర్తకే అంకితం చేయాలని వేచి ఉన్నాము ఈ రోజుకై ఓ నేస్తమా ప్రియమైన బంధమా ప్రేమకు రూపమా మాందరి ప్రాణమా ఓ నేస్తమా జీవన వేణువులో మోహన రాగం పలికించి ప్రతి మనసులో నీ ప్రేమ సుఖలో పొంగించి జీవన వేణువులో మోహన రాగం పలికించి ప్రతి మనసులో నీ ప్రేమ సుధలో పొంగించి ఆనందముతా దివి భువి పులకించగా ఆనందముతా దివి భువి పులకించగా మాటలాడవా మాటలాడవా ఓ నేస్తమా ప్రియమైన బంధమా ప్రేమకు రూపమా అందరి ప్రాణమా ఓ నేస్తమా ప్రియమైన బంధమా ప్రేమకు రూపమా అందరి ప్రాణమా ఓ నేస్తమా
O Supreme Lord Sai, O incarnation of this Kali age, you are the protector of the meek, the remover of danger. You are Brahma, creator, Vishnu, sustainer, and Maheshwara, destroyer of evil, and the beloved Sai of devotees. Chant the name of the Lord of Lords, Lord Satya Sai, Prema Sai, who loves all religions. O beloved Baba, grant your divine darshan while we sing your glory, and help us cross the river of life. Kindle the lamp of wisdom in our hearts, just as you illuminate our lives. Om Shri Sai.
सर्वविघ्न विनाशा सर्वकल्याणहेतवे पार्वती प्रियपुत्राय गणेशाय नमो नमः। आदिपूज्यं गणाध्यक्षम् उमापुत्रं विनायकम् मङ्गलं परमं रूपं श्रीगणेशं नमाम्यहम्। विनायका 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 विघ्नविनाशक विनायका विघ्नविनाशक विनायका गौरीनन्दन हे शिवनन्दन गौरीनन्दन हे शिवनन्दन पार्वती नंदन गजानना पार्वती नंदन गजानना मूषिकवाहन गजानना मूषिकवाहन गजानना मोडकहस्ता गजानना मोडकहस्ता गजानना विनायका विनायका विघ्नविनाशक विनायका गौरीनन्दन हे शिवनन्दन पार्वती नंदन गजानना मूषिकवाहन गजानना मोडकहस्ता गजानना मोडकहस्ता गजानना विनायका विनायका
आओ प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ आओ प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले तुम बिन कौन सहारे बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे आओ साही प्यारे बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे आओ साही प्यारे आओ प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ तुम बिन कोई नहीं रखवाले तुम बिन कौन सहारे बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे आओ साही प्यारे बाबा तुम बिन कौन सहारे आओ साही प्यारे आओ साही प्यारे आओ साही प्यारे दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो मेरे साथ साई नंदलाल दर्शन दो मेरे साई नंदलाल दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो प्यारे नयन हमारे साई हमारे आओ।
साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम मेरे साई मेरे भावा मेरे प्राणनाथ राम मेरे साई मेरे बाबा मेरे प्राणनाथ साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम तेरे द्वार पे मैं आऊं मुझे शांति दो तेरे द्वार पे मैं आऊं मुझे शांति दो मुझे शांति दो भगवान मुझे शांति दो भगवान मेरे जीवन में साथ रहो साईनाथ है मेरे जीवन में साथ रहो साईनाथ है साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम मेरे साई साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम। तेरे द्वार पे मैं आऊं, मुझे शांति दो भगवान। मुझे शांति दो भगवान। मेरे जीवन में साथ रहो साईनाथ है। मेरे जीवन में साथ रहो साईनाथ है। साई राम साई श्याम मेरे साई राम।
माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, साई माता जगत जननी, साई माता जगत जननी, माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, वीणावर्धिनी सरस्वती माता, वीणावर्धिनी सरस्वती माता, जगत पालिनी गौरी माता, जगत पालिनी गौरी माता, अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता, अम्बे भवानी लक्ष्मी माता, साई माता जगत जननी, साई माता जगत जननी, माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, साई माता जगत जननी, माँ है माँ, माँ है माँ, वीणावर्धिनी सरस्वती माता, जगत पालिनी गौरी
कोटि प्रणाम शतकोटि प्रणाम कोटि प्रणाम शतकोटि प्रणाम कोटि प्रणाम शतकोटि प्रणाम कोटि प्रणाम शतकोटि प्रणाम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई तुम हो भक्तों के युग अवतारा तुम हो भक्तों के युग अवतारा तुम हो नंदा नंद के लाला तुम हो नंदा नंद के लाला परतीपुरी के साई गोपाल पुट्टपर्तीपुरी के साई गोपाल हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई कोटि प्रणाम शतकोटि प्रणाम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई राम हे दीननाथ साई राम तुम हो भक्तों के युग अवतारा तुम हो नंदा नंद के लाला शतकोटि प्रणाम, शतकोटि प्रणाम।
साई बाबा सकल भुवन के दाता, 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 रूप मनोहर कमलाकांता, रूप मनोहर कमलाकांता, युगावतार साई बाबा दया करो परती बाबा, युगावतार साई बाबा दया करो परती बाबा, शिरडी परती हृदय निवासी, शिरडी परती हृदय निवासी, प्रशांति सुंदर साई, प्रशांति सुंदर साई, हे बाबा सकल भुवन के दाता, साई बाबा सकल भुवन के दाता, साई बाबा सकल भुवन के दाता, रूप मनोहर कमलाकांता, युगावतार साई बाबा दया करो परती बाबा, शिरडीपति हृदय निवासी प्रशांति सुंदर साई प्रशांति सुंदर साई साई बाबा सकल भुवन के दाता
शिरडी साई परती साई हमको दीजो प्रेमामृत धारा प्रेमामृत धारा शिरडी साई परती साई हमको दीजो प्रेमामृत धारा प्रेमामृत धारा तव सेवा की अवसर दीजो सत्य साई महादेव तव सेवा की अवसर दीजो सत्य साई महादेव गानामृत में भाव भी दीजो प्रेम साई भगवान प्रेम साई भगवान गानामृत में भाव भी दीजो प्रेम साई भगवान प्रेम साई भगवान शिरडी साई परती साई हमको दीजो प्रेमामृत धारा प्रेमामृत धारा तव सेवा की अवसर दीजो सत्य साई महादेव गानामृत में भाव भी दीजो सत्य साई भगवान प्रेम साई भगवान गानामृत में भाव भी दीजो, प्रेम साई भगवान, प्रेम साई भगवान। श्री साई परती साई हमको दीजो, प्रेमामृत धारा, प्रेमामृत धारा।
जननी कृपा करो अम्बे, जननी कृपा करो अम्बे, साई जननी जय जगदम्बे, साई जननी जय जगदम्बे। जननी 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 जननी, जननी 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 जननी, जननी कृपा करो अम्बे, माता महेश्वरी मंगलकारिणी अम्बे, माता महेश्वरी मंगलकारिणी अम्बे, मंगलकारिणी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे, मंगलकारिणी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे, अभयदायिनी अमृतभाषिणी अम्बे, अभयदायिनी अमृतभाषिणी अम्बे, साई जननी जय जगदम्बे, साई जननी जय जगदम्बे। जननी 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 जननी, जननी 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 जननी, जननी कृपा करो अम्बे, साई जननी जग जगदम्बे, जननी 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 जननी, जननी कृपा करो अम्बे, महेश्वरी मंगलकारिणी अम्बे मंगलकारिणी त्रिपुरेश्वर जगदम्बे अभयदायिनी अमृतभाषिणी अम्बे साई जननी जय जगदम्बे साई जननी जय जगदम्बे जननी 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 कृपा करो अम्बे
अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह अकबर शिरडी साई परती साई तुम हो यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह अकबर शिरडी साई परती साई तुम हो गुरु नानक जी तुम हो ज़ोरास्त्र महावीर तुम हो यीशु पिता प्रभु तुम हो यीशु पिता प्रभु तुम हो अल्लाह अकबर तुम हो अल्लाह अकबर तुम हो अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर यीशु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह अकबर शिरडी साई परती साई तुम हो जी तुम हो ज़ोरास्त्र महावीर तुम हो यीशु पिता प्रभु तुम हो अल्लाह अकबर तुम हो ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह मुहम्मदुर रसूलुल्लाह ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह मुहम्मदुर रसूलुल्लाह हो अकबर अल्लाह अकबर अल्लाह अकबर।
श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल घन श्यामल मृग श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल घन श्यामल मृग श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर नंद यदुवर भवभय हर गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर नंद यदुवर भवभय हर गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल घन श्यामल मृग श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर नंद यदुवर भवभय हर गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्रीधर यदुवर कृष्ण मुरारी, श्यामल कोमल कृष्ण मुरारी।
रामचंद्र रघुवीरा राम रामचन्द्र रणधीरा रामचन्द्र रघुवीरा रामचन्द्र रणधीरा रामचन्द्र रघुनाथा रामचन्द्र जगन्नाथा रामचन्द्र रघुनाथा रामचन्द्र जगन्नाथा रामचन्द्र मम बन्धो रामचन्द्र दयसिन्धो रामचन्द्र मम बन्धो रामचन्द्र दयसिन्धो रामचन्द्र रघुवीरा रामचन्द्र रणधीरा रामचन्द्र रघुनाथा रामचन्द्र जगन्नाथा रामचन्द्र मम बन्धो रामचन्द्र दयसिन्धो रामचन्द्र मम बन्धो रामचन्द्र दयसिन्धो रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा रघुरामा परधामा मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा रघुरामा परधामा मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो रघुवीरा रणधीरा रघुनाथा जगन्नाथा मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो मम बन्धो दयसिन्धो रामचन्द्र रघुवीरा रामचन्द्र रणधीरा
अपार महिमा गुणवन्ता आञ्जनेया बलवन्ता अपार महिमा गुणवन्ता आञ्जनेया बलवन्ता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता अपार महिमा गुणवंता आंजनेय बलवंता श्री रामदासा जय हनुमंता श्री रामदूता जय हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता जय 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 हनुमंता अपार महिमा गुणवंता आंजनेय बलवंता
प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो राम 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 श्री राम 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 प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो राम राम मुदित मन से कहो राम 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 श्री राम 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 पाप कटे दुख मिटे लेत राम नाम भव समुद्र सुखद नाम एक राम नाम परम शांति सुख निदान दिव्य राम नाम परम शांति सुख निदान दिव्य राम नाम निराकार को आधार एक राम नाम
प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात् ॐ श्रीभास्कराय विद्महे साईदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यः प्रचोदयात् ॐ प्रेमात्मनाय विद्महे हिरण्यगर्भाय धीमहि तन्नः सत्यः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ तत्सत् श्रीनारायणतो पुरुषोत्तमगुरुतो सिद्धबुद्धतो स्कन्दविनायक सविता पावकतो सविता पावकतो ब्रह्ममसतो यौवशक्तितो येषु पिता प्रभुतो रुद्रविष्णुतो रामकृष्णतो रहीमतातो रहीमतातो वासुदेव गोवेश्वरूपतो चिदानन्दरितो अद्वितीयतो अकाल निर्भय आत्मलिङ्ग शिवतो आत्मलिङ्ग शिवतो आत्मलिङ्ग शिवतो ॐ जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी सत्य साई हरे भक्त जना संरक्षक भक्त जना संरक्षक परति महेश्वरा ॐ जय जगदीश हरे शशिवदना श्रीकरा सर्वा प्राणपति स्वामी सर्वा प्राणपति आश्रितकल्पलतिका आश्रितकल्पलतिका आपद्बान्धव ॐ जय जगदीश हरे मातपिता गुरुदैवमु मरियतयु नीवे स्वामी मरियतयु नीवे नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नागेन्द्र शयन ॐ जय जगदीश रे ओंकार रूप ओजस्वी ओम साई महादेवा सत्य साई महादेवा मंगल आरती अंधको मंगल आरती अंधको मंदर गिरिधारी ओम जय जगदीश हरे नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा ओम शांति 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 परमं पवित्रं बाबा विभूतिं परमं विचित्रं लीला विभूतिं परमार्थैष्टार्थमोक्षप्रदातं बाबा विभूतिम् इदमाश्रयामि साई बाबा विभूतिम् इदमाश्रयामि secret as miraculous Baba's creation flowing from his blessing hand holy creation granting us the greatest wealth God's divine protection beloved Baba grant us liberation beloved Baba grant us liberation beloved Baba grant us liberation Om Asato Ma Sagamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Shanti Shanti Shanti
I offer my humble pranams at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan, Sri Satya Sai Baba. Thank you, Bhagwan, for being here and allowing us to be here in your presence. We are ever so grateful. Respected elders, sisters, brothers, children, and young adults, Jai Sai Ram. On behalf of Sri Satya Sai Baba Center of Toronto, York, I welcome you all, especially those who are here for the first time or who are coming back after a break. We're glad you could make it and wish you all a very, very blissful Avatar Declaration Day. On 20th October 1940, when Bhagavan declared that I am not your Satya, I am Sai, and I have to go to my devotees.
it was a profound blessing for humanity. And especially today, we have an opportunity. Why we celebrate Avatar Declaration Day again and again? Because it gives us that opportunity and takes us back to those profound words which Bhagavan said to his family and friends. I am here for my devotees. They are calling me. I have to go. Brothers and sisters, we are the ones he came here for. We are the ones who prayed and he listened and he came. And we are the ones he wanted to go on and live his message. And that's all we need to do. Live his message, take his message out there, make that pledge that we will take out Bhagavan's message to all the corners where we can, and continue the legacy of this divine avatar. Today, our theme of the day was Journey with the Avatar. We started our day with a beautiful morning program with Omkaram, Suprabhatam, Nagar Sankirtan, followed by Bhajan. We continued on this journey with Bhagavan with a beautiful speaker session from dear sister Sangeeta Lekhi. When she signed up for this, one of our brothers called her and said, "We are inviting you to come to York." And she said, "Yes, of course, I can come." And remember, she lives in New Jersey, and when you tell a Jersey person, "Come to York," they think it's New York. So she signed up thinking she's going to upstate New York. Later realizing it was York Center, Toronto, York. But personification of a wonderful bliss that she is, she stayed to the promise and flew in yesterday from New Jersey and personally to share the bliss and golden nuggets that she had gotten from Bhagavan in her experience, personal experiences with him. And she's flying back today, so please give her a huge round of applause. And she's fasting. No wonder Bhagavan chooses such wonderful, wonderful souls to share his message, who keep up the word they make, that pledge to spread Bhagavan's message. I also want to thank Misha, our SSC Group 4 student who was our MC, Sai Sumitra Vora, who helped with the narrations, Sister Punita, who did the introduction, and Brother Lakshman, who did the vote of thanks. A very special, huge round of applause to our devotional team, our young adults, our bhajan coordinators, Sister Shamla, Sister Vaishnavi, Brother Sinthil, Ashwin, and all the YAs, especially Sanjay, who's been here day and night, not just managing the audio, AV, but the bhajan and singing, Sanjay Patel and Sanjay Sankat both. And on behalf of the center, I'm really, really grateful to all of you. Additionally, we couldn't have started this day without this beautiful altar. So our altar team, our Seva team, our SSC coordinators, our young adults team, and especially, I know that's what I'm between you and the sumptuous lunch our Annapurnas in the kitchen have prepared and are ready to serve. So I'll just so please give them a huge round of applause for doing such a wonderful job. And our BMG team, who's kept this hall spick and span and ready for us to enjoy the bliss. Just a couple of announcements. Rest of them are in the bulletin, so please go ahead and read, and we'll share it next week. I don't want to hold you for long, but today we are launching our first center initiative for Sai 100, and the details are in the bulletin. It's a Rudram chanting, Ekadash Rudram, every first Saturday of the month. We'll be chanting here in the hall, Ekadash Rudram, from 9:30 to 11. And this will go on till Bhagavan's birthday in 2025. And we will have a homam in September. Tentative date is 28th September. But because we can't have homam in November, it's going to be cold outside. So we thought we should do it before. But we'll have more details as the time goes on. So please join in for that. You can get in touch with Sister Usha or Brother Chintira Kumar or any of the coordinators for more details, and the details are in the bulletin. And the second thing we have done is launched the soup drive today. So while we are enjoying the bliss here in the room, our kitchen team and Seva team was preparing soup and sandwiches for the needy in GTA shelters, and they are out there sharing and distributing that love and joy to all. Please give them also a huge round of applause. As I said, I will keep the announcement short, but remember there's a YA social today at 3 o'clock. The details all the YAs know, so I was asked to remind you all about that. And we will, because it's such an auspicious day, so we don't want to cut out the special prayers that we do at the end. So after Samastaloka, we will have a special prayer for all the sick and suffering people in our Sai family who are going through treatments for critical care. And please keep them in your prayer. And post the short prayer, we will have sevadals on the ladies' side and gents' side with flowers. It's your opportunity to offer flowers to our beloved Bhagwan. Until that time, I would request all of you to refrain from approaching the altar and enjoy that sumptuous lunch after that. I really thank you all for your patience. Apologize that it went slightly over. We all get excited, but I bet everybody enjoyed it. So till we see you next time, Jai Sai Ram.
ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्मवीर ब्रह्माग्नो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मेव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्मकर्मा समाधिना अहं विश्वाररो बुद्ध्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रितः प्राणापानसमायुक्तः पचामि अन्नं चतुर्विधम् ॐ समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की जय।
भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्तलोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
सर्वप्रचोदयात् ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वप्रचोदयात्